Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey chat, what's going on? Welcome. I know we're not seeing Pantheon at the moment. It's only because I've been doing a little bit on the Barbarian before we jump over to Pantheon. So I'm still waiting for a couple of people to log in. It'll probably be a few minutes and then we'll switch over. Anyhow, hope you guys are doing well. I was promised Pantheon gameplay, make me feel the need to download and check out the PTR. Well, I can't make you feel that because obviously the PTR is limited, but we will be on Pantheon, yes. Hey Ninjaneer. Hey Nightwatch, was watching a group of 3 play PTR and it was pretty cool, heavily relying on root since Mez is not in the PTR yet. Right on, man. Yeah, the game definitely feels challenging. The game, I don't want to say challenging. What's the best word? The game feels a bit resistant, let's say. Or more resistant than it did before. Yeah, that's good. So we left off this guy at 57. Today I've gotten either 57 or 58. Today I've gotten him to 65. So he's 65 right now. Or sorry, her. We are trying to get her to 70. We won't do it this evening. Like I said, we'll be switching over once people get on. You like that word? Resistant? Yeah. It definitely has much more of a lean towards requiring people than it used to. Even at the beginning of the game. You don't need a whole group, but you gotta have somebody else. Then they take dots away. Yeah, I heard about that too. What about, oh yeah, I guess nobody else would have a dot, really. It's on the server at the moment. Whoops. Keep in mind, this new version of Pantheon is in its infancy, right? Like, people are gonna sit there and go, oh, this game was been worked on since the beginning of early. No, it isn't. It's a different game. Like, shut up. Like, don't be... Man, it's so hard not to feel embarrassing for the individuals who come up with those kind of excuses or reasoning. It's a different type of game. The assets are there, yes. The background is there, yes. But the core of the game itself is not there. It's just starting. Whatever they have planned. And I don't mean to be blowing smoke or rainbows and unicorns, you know, about the unified mob system or what have you. But it's not the same game that we played a month ago. And people will come in and say, oh yeah, well, that's the issue. Why couldn't they just go back to the... Because that's not the plan. We have to get on board with the plan. And if you're not going to get on board with the plan, then you need to leave it alone. Stop talking about it. Myself included. If I wasn't on board, I wouldn't be playing the game. I mean, obviously we're playing Diablo at the moment, but you guys know what I mean. It's just ridiculous because we're going to put up with it. There's only a few of us that are streaming the game, and I promise you it's going to happen almost every evening. It's going to happen. Somebody's going to come in and just spout ignorance for no reason. Let them work. Let them get the bugs ironed out, man. Play Diablo in the meantime. I mean, Diablo's pretty polished, you know? Play Diablo. Actually, now that I think about it, keep in mind as well, chat, I found out that Subnautica 2 Early Access starts on the 14th, so guess who's also going to be playing Subnautica 2? Or at least taking a look at it. So, be forewarned.
Bless you, child.
66. You heard it's multiplayer? What is multiplayer? Subnautica 2? Interesting. I didn't know that. When they say that the dots are taken away, it doesn't mean they're not going to come back. It sounds like a lot of damage over time stuff is not in the game at the moment. Or it's not on the server at the moment. So keep that in mind as well. Ooh, what's that axe? I didn't think we started seeing fancy stuff until 70. Your attacks critically strike injured enemies, killing elites, fears, and slows nearby enemies by 87%? Holy smokes. Oh, wait a minute. What game does my stream say we're on? Oh, Diablo. Okay, good. Shh. That's all I needed. Res is not working either? You have a cleric at level 10? You're gonna have to roll another character now. Let's go Penitent. Tier 5 seemed to be pretty easy. Holy damage, Batman. Might have been a bad idea.
Seems kind of scary.
$67. Lag? What's happening there? Great, lag. We're probably dead. Well, we're not dead.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
PoE stuff? Yeah, I hear they got they got like a presentation for their next update, right? Their next big update? I wish I'd have played more when I did. I played back in... did I play when they first let people in? I think I played when they first let people into PoE 2. I played PoE back in like Season 5, so it's been a few years, but I really enjoyed myself. It's just unfortunately, As I've said many times, I was in EQ, and that took priority. Probably shouldn't have, but it did. Man, we're taking a lot of damage, but we're doing a lot of damage too. We got quite the lead for having just gone up 3 levels, 3 difficulty levels.
It is done.
Hmm.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Hmm. 68. Dude.
Please don't die.
I paused on the heal. I shouldn't have done that. Why would you pause on a heal? What? Rude. $55%, I guess. That's a bit of room. $69, we're almost there.
Taken apart, melted down. Chart the course.
Alright, this run should get us 70. A little bit of lag, which might get me killed. We're gonna spam everything just to cover ourselves until there we go. I forgot Nightmare Dungeons drop loot. What is with the lag? Holy smokes. Butcher can't show up in a Nightmare Dungeon, can he? Probably. Let's hope not. Hello. Ooh. Oh. That's a problem. I don't want to take off either. Well.
The killers are likely Get that one. That's one. There's one. That's one. There's one. Get that one. That's one. There's one. We have done well.
Cold. So cold.
Oh, wow. That sliver of hate is too good. Yeah, we'll have to break that down. cool if I'd stop running into things. Oh, come on, where is he? They should not be allowed to run away like that. Just because. Man, that 35% run speed boots, they're just ridiculous.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child.
That should give us 70. Bang. Hey, Zish.
That's it for that piece. PD to break another's work.
We try this? Let's try this and see what happens. We have the run speed boots. Hopefully that helps with time. I'm sorry, we got absolutely no items whatsoever out of that? Wow. Okay. Say homage on that one.
Hail victory. Many more to come.
Whoa. Oh, because it's level 70. Hmm. Is there anything from the paladin we can use? No, it's all paladin only. That's not. We're fine. Oh, runes. Is the jeweler? It's the jeweler that runes, right?
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Add sockets.
Like the eyes of Laganda herself.
Nice. Now we have to unsocket that,
Welcome
right?
to the Isles. What do you bring?
Oh no, are they gone? I didn't know it removed them. Oh, c'est dommage. What a nuisance. Oh, we can use these now. Ancient skills cost 50% reduced fury, 50% increase cooldown, and deal 50% more damage. Sounds like we should be using them. Here they go. Oh no, it's the same one? Oh, it is the same one. Okay, hang on. Do we have the means to convert that to something else? There we go. So ancients come up 50% faster, do 50% more damage, and cost 50% less. Cool. Oh God. We gotta put in, okay. We'll probably switch over to Pantheon after I do these points, chat. We've been waiting a minute. I'm sure I'll see them momentarily, but we should get I want to get switched over. I still want to do some testing. Wielding a sword. Does that just mean a one-hand sword or all swords? Hmm. Hmm. It's all the way up there, and it can be gotten from either side. That is attack speed and damage. That is armor and life. I think we should go up this side. And then 5 points here. Okay, that should be everything we need for this noon for now. Alright, let's get switched over to Pantheon. Oh, I can't believe the messages. Didn't mean to have the message up there. Oh, look at the population this evening. Dude, it's been blue for the past, well, since yesterday, since last night. It was even blue earlier today. Server's almost full. More people must have found out about it and how to install it. Okay, let's see what we're doing. We definitely want to do some more testing. And before anybody asks, no, I'm not interested in grouping at the moment. So if you got no plans, make other plans. They want testing with solo to small, and that's what I'm doing. We're gonna do some solo, and then when a couple people get on, we'll do some small. We'll have to pay attention to see if this breaks again too. Look at that. They got the blue light. Dude, they turned the XP bar into EQ1. Or was it EQ2? No, I think it was EQ2. It had the blue step bar that went in the middle. They never had that before. Wow, that's PTSD. From EQ2. That's only level 10. We're not going to have to worry about the other bags. Okay, we're close to 5. We have no spells on us, right? Right. We need a merchant. Or no, we just need this guy. We're going to keep the map fragment. Got to keep the note for now until they turn on trade skill stuff. I guess we'll burn the food. Alright, so level 4, oh, we don't get a spell at 5. Get 2 at 6, okay. Now, Rupture is a new one. Ruptures are bleed. That will be interesting. One thing we should do... Hey, Al Pacino, isn't Diablo 4 that? Isn't Diablo 4 what? Why is there no haze? What happened to the gloom? Gloom is gone. I have no idea what you're talking about, Al. They probably removed it like the nighttime. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Hey, Michael Wilson Jr., what's happening? How you doing? What do you think the name of this game is, Al? What do you think? I mean, you're clearly aware of Diablo 4 and Scars of Honor, so... If you didn't know the name of this game... Hey Vec, what's going on? How am I finding it? Dude, the game seems to be definitely a bit more challenging under the new system. Also, why is everything light blue up here? Some of this stuff should be dark blue. Aren't we only level 4? Yeah, only level 4. Did they make the night even brighter? What time of day is it right now? It's 5 p.m. I will tell you in... Hey, what's going on? Tell you in 15 minutes. Oh, man. So you're stuck waiting for whenever they get that situated. Bummer. I'll tell you, I don't know if you've been watching anybody play the game. The game does seem to have a bit of what's the word I used earlier? Resistance to it that it didn't have before. I died a couple of times yesterday to dude. It's definitely not what we used to play. I don't think anybody's OP. Wizards were going off like crazy yesterday. How many of them kept dying? Kara and I got together. Kara rolled a druid, 2 level 4 druids, and we went after the level 4 wolf up by the cultists or what have you. And that one mob took her completely out of mana and killed the 2 of us. As even con. No chevrons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fighting a dark blue right now, and the dark blues almost got me. Oh, I just made him run. No new content. Trade skilling is turned off for now. The starting quest that you get in the game, that's turned off because it involves trade skills. So the note that you have on your character doesn't work for the time being. Right. No worries, man. I mean, nothing stopping you from hanging out, but I get it, man. Go do your thing. You go do that. We'll talk to you later. Thanks. Hey, there's Papa here. Hey. Dude, there are so many misses. Grimm's bone. Nope, chicken bone. That's okay. Alright, we hit level 5. Oh, we need level 6. Wait, what time is it? 6 p.m. 6 p.m.? No, 6 a.m. What's that shambling? Shambling is dark blue? Dude, the skeleton's got me. Holy smokes, hit the skeleton. This is insane. We're staying to it, chat, until we're dead. I'm not running. This is ridiculous. The mob still has 50% of its health, and we're almost dead. Never mind, we're dead. Dude. Soloing loses some points right now. After last night and today. They want us to test soloing, and soloing is no bueno. That was a dark blue mob, by the way. There's no way I'm leveling on light blues. Are you kidding? That would be the absolute worst decision they ever thought about. Though I do like the fact that it's going to make people lean towards grouping up. And we still... Yo! We lost our food, drink, and bag. Wow. Okay. Okay. You lose your food and drink. That could pose to be a problem. Depending on where you die, how long it takes you to get back to your corpse. We're going to do it again. We're going to find a shambling skeleton. We're going to try and fight it again, see if we get the same result. Because if they're looking to be able to allow soloing, if somebody chooses to, with the warrior, that's not an option. That skeleton's yellow. It's going to aggro. Yep. There's the aggro. Oh, I guess it didn't aggro. That was going to aggro. Now, did we start our way? We didn't. Did we start our way up the hill here? I don't remember. I think we did. There's a crumbling skeleton. I don't think we were up this far. Hmm. Where did I leave my corpse? Pretty sure I ran that way, right? Over there? Can't believe we can't find our corpse chat. I'll go back up there again. I didn't think I ran up there very far. Pretty sure I didn't. Although, maybe I did. There we go. We don't dare fight the mage hunters. Oh, that reminds me, the bandits are going to be a nuisance, because the bandits have, like, haste and double attack and stuff. How's the P-Chair going so far? It's definitely got resistance, Hollywood. We just died to a dark blue skeleton. Immensely. Like it still had 50% of its health left when it died. That's crazy. Died a couple of times last night. Not bad. Level 1 died to your first mob. I died to my second mob, I think, last night. which, which, I mean, it caught me off guard, but it kind of brought back a bit of PTSD. So, for those who don't know, so back in the Chevron system, I don't know if the same holds true here. I'm assuming it does. So, most of us know that the game has certain mobs that will spawn during the nighttime, and then they despawn and are replaced during the daytime and so on. One of the mobs that's around, that's one of the first undercons that you come across is a specific beetle. It's the slog beetle. The slog beetle, back before this change, would con say even to you or dark blue to you. It would totally annihilate you. Totally. By design. Same thing with the shambling skeletons. When the shambling skeletons spawn in to replace the what are they called? The crackling skeleton? No. What's the... Oh my lord, what's the first skeleton? I don't know. And anyways, whatever. But last night, dying on my second mob kind of reminded me of when I went up against the slog beetle for the first time. And it totally destroyed me. And I sat back in my chair. This is years ago. I sat back in my chair and I was like, what have I gotten myself into? I had no idea. I had no idea that they had these sneaky little mobs in there. And then I learned because I went back to find them and I went to do it again and the same thing happened. And then I went and killed a number of these grass beetles and everything was fine. And then I went to another slog beetle and it killed me. Just obliterated me. Now, we're looking for respawns. Mage Hunters are what? Mage Hunters are level 5, right? That's a bad idea. You know what? Let's see what happens. I really shouldn't. They're gonna annihilate me. They have like double attack. Or haste. What's this beetle con? Light blue? I don't want to fight light blue. What's this rat? Light blue. Nope. Actually, what did the howlers spawn? Or spawn. No, you know what? Let's try Mage Hunter. Mage Hunter's... Okay, so... The Mage Hunter should be level 5. If not level 5, should be level 4. I don't think they go as high as 6, but I could be wrong. Dark blue. That'd be 4. Alright. Oh, there's one right there. What do you con? You're dark blue also. Alright, chat. Watch this. Full health. We have at least one level above this mob. I want you to see how little damage we're doing to them and how much damage they're doing to us. You see that right there? That mob's at like 90% health. We're at 50, 45, 30. One level lower, by the way. This is the difference. We're not running. We're not running. We stay with it. One level lower. Crazy. Although for some reason she can't seem to hit me while I'm prone. That's weird. Aim lower. There you go. So as far as soloing goes with the warrior, it's going to be tricky. Because I know a lot of people are not going to want a warrior light blues. I know they're not going to want a warrior light blues. However, we all know that I'm not really a fan of soloing or the small group. I know it's what they're testing for, and that's what I'm leaning towards. That's why I haven't put a group together. There's only 10 levels available. I want to do a bunch of testing, you know, over the next week or whatnot. And not just with that brigand, like I want to go test like the goblins, the wolves, the undead. Fighting dark blues is gonna nag at me. Just the tiniest little bit in the back of my head. Dark blues are gonna nag at me if they're gonna kill me with, you know, 80% of their health left. I could see if we could get them down to say 30%, 40% and they kill me. I get it, I understand. But for them to be at like 85, 90 and me to be dead, that's a pretty big pill. Now, maybe they've designed this so that more and more people group, right? I'm all for that. You guys know. You guys have been here long enough. You guys know I'm all about the social. I'm all about the running the groups. I'm finding it very difficult right now not to put a group together. Because it's what I do. But their notes specifically said they were looking for solo and small group. So I'm waiting for my small group to come on. But in the meantime, we're going to do some soloing. Hey, Necro. The PTR is going. We're killing some, and we're getting killed by some. Seems like the old chevrons are just as strong as they were. They don't have chevrons anymore. That remains to be seen. That's why I mentioned earlier that I want to try and go around and fight the other species in the game, because I like to think I'm well versed in how, like I've told you guys have watched my stream long enough. I know how humanoids operate. I know how melee humanoids, caster humanoids, wolves, dogs, cats, gerbils, whatever. I know how all the creatures in the game tend to operate. So that's why I want time to solo or small group and run around and fight all the different species to see if they totally obliterate me like that mage hunter did. Now, here's the thing. The Mage Hunters, where we're going, where we're at, I call it Mage Island, or it's been called Mage Island. they've always been tricky. Even under the old system, they weren't Chevron, but they were always tricky. They always had like the haste. They always connected with their power-up ability. They were always a nuisance, but nowhere's near this, which is interesting. Hey, Breaker, what's going on? Most NPC abilities haven't been updated yet, so they're doing quite a bit more damage than intended. Ah, gotcha. Oh, okay, see? There you go, chat. I am not calling Breaker of Games a horse, but straight from the mouth, or in this case, the fingers. Unless you like being called a horse, and then, you know, what have you. But straight from the horse's fingers. I don't like that, and guys, please don't take offense. I don't like the fact that people are already level 10. Like, run around and do stuff. Don't just get in your guild groups, don't just get in your friend groups and go annihilate everything. What are you doing? Like, once you hit 10, you better roll a new character. What are you gonna do, go to the Goblin Caves for the next week or two? Dude, come on. So many people, they all just get in 6-person groups and go annihilate stuff. I said everywhere we ran last night, for the bit of time that we were on, there were 6-person groups everywhere. They're not looking for 6-person group input, they're looking for solo and small group. So if you have a level 10 character right now, roll another tune. Do your own testing. Get obliterated, and then post your input. Help them out. Don't leave it up to the few of us that are streaming the... Hey, look at this, look. The club now has 6 damage instead of, what, 3? 4? We got no weapon, chat. Actually, wait a minute. We don't have any kind of shield block. Oh, we're not able to dual wield? Oh, I didn't even look. Dual wield's not here, is it? Oh, it's not here. Hey, Breaker, can you answer this? And I promise not to call you a gnome. Are warriors not going to be dual wielding in the future? Or is that up in the air right now? Or is that more or less for the Dire Lord? Ah, level 10. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Good to know. Alright, chat, now you get to listen to a bunch of thunks. We thunk. Here, we'll thunk this. Thunk. Oh. Come on, coffee, what are you doing? There. After you pick your spot. Yeah. I get it. I forgot, yeah, because the warrior's gonna have this shield spec and the DPS. Right, yeah. What am I doing? See, I'm yapping before I think. Okay? I'll admit it. You gotta have accountability, chat. Did I just see hammers? So club is hammers. Not like blunt? Hammers. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Why would I think it's not blunt? Flails? Technically flails are blunt. That's it. What is a whip? I guess it's just whip, right? What would you call it? Lash? I hope I can still swarm pull on pallies. Probably not necro. Unless you're in a full group. Fighting dark blues. Or light blues. Then maybe you stand a chance. Now I'm trying to think so okay, so mage hunters are out. So let's go over, let's get our body first. There it is. Now I also noticed aggro radius seems to be something. Now I don't know if you guys changed that or not, but we had thugs turning around at quite a distance last night. Hey, Haley, what's hap? Alright, what's the fox con? Okay, the fox is dark blue. Let's see what happens here now. Why can't I... Oh, because I don't have 3/4. Hang on, we gotta do the whole thing. Gotta be the whole experience. There we go. Come on now. There's a slug beetle right there. That's PTSD. I would have nightmares about that bugger. I might have nightmares about this fox. Okay. The missing is insane. Well, I guess it's a new weapon, right? Probably should have stayed on the axe. There's a good hit. There's a couple of misses. Make him run. Make him run. Make him run. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Alright. I am not going to be dependent on putting a group together, chat. And see, the problem is, and I'll say this, with the way things are done right now, it's going to be very, very difficult. Even if somebody said, well, look, you know, your character's just wearing the starting shirt, pants, and shoes or what have you. Give me one place I can go right now and get armor to survive. You can't tell me one place, because the closest place to go are the thugs, and you can't solo the thugs. Or at least the warrior can't. So right now, gear wouldn't even factor in, which means we're probably going to have to kill light blues. And that's going to be a grind. It's one of the issues right now. Now, and I say that because someone could turn around and say, yeah, but can't you just go to an armor merchant? The prices haven't been adjusted there. We have, oh, I don't have it on me. We have like 80 copper on us right now. And if you go to an armor merchant right now in town, a piece of armor for level 5 and under is 34 silver. So when that gets worked out, that's all fine and dandy. But for right now, it's going to be very, very difficult for classes to get gear without people. You're going to need people. Like there's a small group there. They're looking for the named. The skeleton's even con, not even gonna bother. There's a group there. You know, we could always go up here and look at the rats too, right? No, the rats are 6. Yeah, it's probably going to be light blues. There's the steering wheel shield. Or the wheel shield, I should say. The goblins are level 5. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to take them at level 5 is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Give me one location where I can go in solo to get armor. You can't. Goblins are going to annihilate me at level 5. Let's get some swimming skill ups while we're here. I like the fact with this water. Oh, you still have the break right there. Allows you to see everything. Wish there was a way to not have that. Is that something that can be corrected or changed, Breaker? If you're still chilling here, like, is this unavoidable? I only say that because when water content comes in, people will be able to break the plane there and be able to see everything. That's all. That's the only reason I say it. Water's still very early stages, lots of improvement. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Again, not trying to be nitpicky. It's just months ago, I noticed that there was that little break like in EQ1 where the whole thing underneath you is, you know, like you could see everything. And I was like, that's unfortunate if, you know, there can't be some kind of fix for that. Because then people would just manipulate it, right? I don't know what you guys have planned for underwater content. I don't know if there'll be resource nodes, dungeon entrances, quest updates, specific mobs, names, what have you. But for someone to be able to break that plane and then see everything in front of them or around them, like, that's not cool. But you can't stop people from doing it, and people are going to do it. What is that popcorn? Light blue. So the dark howlers are probably dark blue? Yeah, I think the dark howlers are 5. Beetle's dark blue. No, I'm not even going to try it. You know what? We got to try it. We haven't fought one yet. We got to see if we get the same result. Okay, can we stop missing? Thank you. We did a little bit better on this one. We got him down past 50. Yeah, dark blues aren't going to be an option solo. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure at level 3 we were killing dark blues, which were level 2. It seems like 5 there's a shift. I don't know if that's by design or if that's before changes. But it's interesting. 3 different dark blue species, and they were all losses. Now mind you, maybe if I had gear, maybe we would just barely squeak it out. But again, there's nothing for me to solo for gear. I could try I could try skeletons, but the thing with skeletons is they typically drop weapons. They're not really known to drop armor. Now the mage hunters drop armor. They're level 5, but the problem is we can't fight them. So again, right now it's pretty impossible. At least as a warrior. Hey Rossick, what's going on? How you doing? How's the game feeling? There's definitely resistance, for sure. I'm not going to say difficulty, because I don't think it's a matter of difficulty. But there's definitely more resistance now than there was. It's very difficult to solo as a warrior right now. If you may recall, I went 24 levels on Little Krushnek solo. Because everybody kept complaining in the Discord and in my stream about the warrior being garbage at soloing, can't solo anything, needs this, that, and the other thing, and 4,000 changes, and I kept complaining against them about it, so I rolled the warrior to solo, and I was able to solo pretty effortlessly to 24. I didn't rely on my friends, I didn't get any twinked gear, I didn't get any hand-me-downs, I did everything legit. If you go back and find those videos, you could see. This game, we've died to level 1 mobs, we've died to level 3 mobs, and we're dying to level 4 mobs and 5 mobs right now. So it's definitely more resistance. Now, keep in mind, the mobs aren't in their final form, so to speak. We were just informed earlier that abilities haven't been implemented as of yet to shift the creatures to how they're supposed to operate. But the way they're operating right now, it's very, very difficult for a warrior to solo when it comes to dark blue content. Light blue seems to be the way to go. The thing is with light blue, at the early level, unless you're someone like me with a lot of patience, people aren't going to sit around and kill a bunch of light blue. I don't mind doing it. I'm doing it for the game. But a lot of people aren't going to sit around killing light blues for a long time to try and solo. Like that's just not going to go over well with people. Now mind you, this server only went live yesterday, so I don't know how, if they have an internal testing team, I don't know how those people did in the game under this situation. Maybe they didn't solo like I'm doing now. I have no idea. I can honestly tell you, if you've been watching, there's definitely more resistance in the game now. You hope we can solo fairly easily till 20 when it goes public. I'm sure they'll work it now. You know me. You know I'm not a soloer. I'm not a small group person. I'm a full group. Let's go. Let's crawl. But with that said, I'm pretty sure they'll have it nailed down that you'll be able to do at least the first 20 without relying on anybody. Again, this is like day 2. Technically, it's not even day 2. They only went live like a few hours before the end of the day yesterday. So technically, you could say this is day 1 of this server being live right now. You got to give them time. It's still in development. I said this yesterday, we're going to have people come in this stream, and they're going to go ahead and spit out all this ignorant nonsense, and we're going to have to read it, because they just want to verbalize it with their fingers, and you just got to give them time. And you can't sit there and go, oh, we gave them enough time. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They know what they're doing. They'll have a game when they have a game. If you're not one that wants to play through it, then don't play. Not you, of course, general blanket statement. But if you're not one that wants to play through that, then don't. But we all know that for some reason I'm an addict. Now, this forager is light blue. That's why we're doing so good on him right now. Boo. No bag. That's right, Cross. This guy's toxic. I like the social interaction here with the foxes and the rats. Fox and a rat will get into a fight, and then a fox and a wolf will get into a fight. There's another fox and a rat going at it. What was that sound? Was that them? It must have been them. Alright, where did we leave our body? Where are the bucks gone? Dark blue. Right there. Oh, this guy was dark blue? What am I doing? You silly bugger. Now we're gonna... Okay, so this is the first time we're actually gonna try and see if we can leash this. What's going on there now? That's new. That's quite... He's like, haha! He's gonna turn around and think I'm not following him anymore, and then I'm gonna drop on him and kill him. Where'd he go? You guys are watching this, right? Super Beetle flew into oblivion. I guess so. Surprise, they are now scarabs. I'm still in combat. Hey, what's going on? That's fine. I'm avoiding a flying beetle. We're still in combat. I don't know where... Okay, let me go back to where we aggroed and see if it... Oh. Now you're under the world. Okay. You're under. You just swung on me. There you are. And you're flying again. Chat, I've been playing this game a very long time. I've never seen this. Some druid gave it levitate. We had that at the Skelly camp yesterday. Would climb up on trees and then would fall to the world. Okay, we're out of combat. Interesting. Emerald leaf spider is light blue. You going after that one? I'll let you have that one. No, you're not going after that one, okay? Actually, what time of day is it? 4 p.m. Now, this is light blue. 2 levels lower. Look at the difference. Like it's not like a gradual change. It's like a night and day type deal. I saw this last night too. Light blues, we annihilated them. Dark blues, they annihilated us. Now, see, like I said, as a warrior, thanks to our little bit of health regen, light blue seems to be the way to go right now. The problem is you're going to be killing a lot of stuff. Did I just miss? Oh my goodness, the spiderling parried me 4 times in a row. Come on. What is this? He's probably got 12 legs instead of 8. We just don't see them. Okay, we gotta run back down here before 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. I think it's 7 p.m. Found on the warrior I made if I got just a few pieces of cloth armor from low-level skellies and forest gobs, it helps a lot. Yeah, that's... I was saying that earlier, Wreckage. Skellies are typically your best bet at the very low level, but in previous... on the other server, and in previous years, they've typically dropped weapons. It's very rare that you see them drop a piece of armor. They do, but you typically see it more in humanoids, like bandits, thugs. I shouldn't have fought this guy, I should have kept running. We're gonna lose the spawns. Five. I'm almost 40% in. I've just been on Mage Island running around. I just died a couple of times testing dark blue content. Dark blue's a no-go for me as far as solo goes. Light blue doesn't seem to be a problem. But dark blue, I haven't won a fight yet. Well, I also found out that the mobs aren't really in their final form, so to speak, as far as abilities go. So there's still some tuning that will have to happen. So it may come more in line. But as of right now, Dark Blues, I haven't won. I've pulled a Mage Hunter. It ate me. I pulled a Beetle. It ate me. What else did I pull? I pulled something else and it ate me. So I'm like, okay, Dark Blues are out. Did I lose them? Oh, nope. There's one right there. Come here, Gizmo. See, we're even regenning hit points during the fight. I remember Sockham knocking me down a lot. Why does it not... Why was that, like, turned off? Did too many people complain about goblins constantly knocking people down? Yeah, all the time. I used to complain about it all the time. It almost brought me to tears. Because ogres had that animation where they would fall twice. I think dwarves were the same way. They'd fall, stand up, fall again. Oh, the foragers are down. Foragers are down. Boo. Oh, we have the snake quest, right? Watching the little bit of health come off is very unnerving. And I say that specifically, chat, because the clubs before this server, the clubs used to be a 4 damage. And when you hit a mob with it at this level, you would typically see a bigger chunk come off of the hit bar. So the fact that the club now has a damage of 6, and we only do like 1% or 2% on a like, it definitely makes a warrior a little nervous. And I will say, myself and my druid friend went up to fight the named wolf last night that spawns up by the cultists. And I believe that wolf was level 4. That wolf not only drained her mana, but both of us ended up dying. Or at least I ended up dying. Okay, both of us died. And that was just off the one mob, dark blue. And it took out both of us. Right, yeah. Yeah, the ad didn't help. You know, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was just talking about the whole dark blue, light blue thing and how people aren't gonna want to kill light blue at this level because you gotta kill a bunch of them. I just noticed we've only fought, I think, 4 mobs since I made that comment. My XP was down here around 20 something and now it's up past 50. Let's see how much XP we get. Let's see how far the bar moves here when this snake dies. Let me put the end of my cursor there. This will be interesting because this guy's light blue. And, oh, lag. That's significant. That's almost 10%. Oh, hang on now. You have slain grass snake and you have gained some experience plus some rested. That blue bar is rested. 29% rested. You'll gain 20% more XP due to being rested. Okay. I thought that was the blue sub bar from like EQ2 that told you like you could measure in actual bubble. Yeah, okay, alright. That's the rested XP. That's why it's significant. So we have to drain that rested XP in order to see what happens. So we should be killing more like... Oh, I need to... No scales. Here will be a good test. This bat is green. We all know the PTSD I got from bats as a warrior. You know how much PTSD I've gotten if you've been here long enough. Here. Here. What have I said 1,000 times? Bats, hands down, are the single worst mob a warrior can fight. specifically because of blurred vision. And if you think I'm exaggerating, I've got 20 videos over the last 2 years that will keep you quiet. I've been annihilated by bats because of blurred vision. Annihilated. We got buffed. Thank you, Baylay? Baylay. What's the wolf pup doing all the way over here? That normal? I've never seen a wolf over here. They usually start over here. I managed to kill a few foragers, so we got some bags anyhow. I managed to get 3 bags so far. That's nice. What's this rabbit? Green? Do we have a new mob spawn issue? An evade issue? Is this new? This is new. I've never seen... Okay, we've seen flying mobs. We now have an evading mob. Okay, we stunned it. We're out of aggro. Oh, it's moving. Okay. My hands are up. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened. That mob was evading. We were still able to connect with Storm, and it changed the state of the mob, which brought it out of the evade. When we used to have this evade, back in the day, quote-unquote, Paladin... Oh, now the mob's flying. Okay. Remember, chat, it says in the description for the server, there will be bugs. Alright? We don't need to be peanut gallery. It specifically says there will be bugs. Hey, Burgo, what's happening? Can enjoy your play while multitasking. Wish I could be playing the PTR. Yeah, man, listen. It's definitely been an experience. Hey. Wait a minute. These guys aren't supposed... Okay. What are you guys doing? I got an issue. That's supposed to be on the slog beetle, man. There's supposed to be a reason to kill the slog beetle, and it's that item. That item's not supposed to be on hatchlings. I have never seen that item drop on a hatchling. You've seen it drop on a hatchling before yesterday? Many times. Really? I thought this was only supposed to be on the slog. So what's on the slog beetle then? Is it a stat item? It's a helmet, right? It's a beetle helmet. Oh, the AC. Look at that. AC is 5. What does the slug beetle have? The slug beetle has... There's a reason the slug beetle drops something. I'm pretty sure the slug beetle drops something. I remember back in the day, the slug beetle dropped something. There was a reason to kill it. And don't ask me to kill a slug beetle right now, because I'm not, because he's going to eat me for breakfast. Give me 3 levels, and I'll come back and kill one. Alright, we got a dagger. The dagger has 2 damage. So the axe we start with is no longer 3 damage, it's 5 damage. The club is no longer 4 damage, it's 6 damage. But the dagger has stayed the same at 2. Okay. And my skill window's broken again. It broke last night too. Alright, let me relog real quick, chat, because I need that skill window. I got a notepad here where I'm writing stuff down. Now, I'm fairly certain we're going to get the login. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, see, look, it's still high population. That's nice to see. Skill window bugs if you expand or collapse it while opening or closing your character screen. While opening. So if I have it open like this, I should close it before I close the character screen? Transition period breaks it. Let the animation finish. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I shall do that going forward. What are you doing right now? I think that's going to happen a lot. Okay, now we have a dagger skill, right? Right, and we now have daggers. So this will be okay. This is going to be interesting, chat. We're going from a 6 damage weapon to a 2 damage weapon. See what happens. I think I've done damage. Nope. Full health. Oh, there we go. No abilities. We're hitting for consistent 6s, though. That's nice. So, I know they talked about, or I know I've heard Joppa say on stream about wanting the skill ups to feel rewarding with the game, like you're making legit progress as you go through. Like we have 25 as our cap right now, and the first mob we pulled gave us 13 points. Is this kind of where you guys want to be with the skill progression, or has that been looked at yet? I feel like those came pretty quickly off the one rat. Hasn't been adjusted yet. Gotcha. Okay. So this mob is green, chat, just so you know. We get to play around with this rupture ability when we ding. This- I think so, yes. Okay, there's 6. So we now have Bash. There it is. I was wondering where that bar went. It was behind our character sheet the whole time. Okay, now. Lacerate an enemy, dealing 11 damage, causing rupture, dealing 15 physical damage every 4 seconds. Or 12. I think there's an extra number in here. It's initially for 11, then does a total of 15, or does 15 every 4 seconds for 12 seconds. Let me make a note. I'm pretty sure there's an extra 12 in there, right? Or am I reading that wrong? 11 physical damage and causing rupture. Dealing 15 physical damage every 4 seconds for 12 seconds. Not 12 damage, right. There's an extra 12 there. Okay, oh, Bash has got a new image. New icon. Slam an enemy dealing 7 with a 25% chance to... Ah, 25% chance. Okay, so... Okay. So Bash won't be reliable. That's good to know. Okay, so we storm the. So we're going to take that out, take that out. We're going to go ahead and do that. A mob may typically cast on aggro. Then we go assault, then we go commanding. Alright, so rupture, taking 15 damage every 4 seconds. So we're not going to hit any of the skills. There's the tick. The rat floated into my stomach. That's interesting. Interesting. It does take a battle point. That's a crumbling skeleton. That's gray. We'll kill him just in case he drops armor or something. Oh, I didn't read the battle point requirement on Bash. I don't know how I feel about this skill. 1 battle point for a 25% chance to interrupt? I don't think I'm going to be using that too often. Based on how many battle points we have to juggle between uses, I don't know how I feel about this Bash ability. %25 chance for 1 battle point. I could see if it didn't have a battle point requirement for 25%, I get that. But to burn a battle point... I guess we'll have to wait and see how the other abilities play out. Grim's Bone? Nice. Is Assault the only builder we have? It is the only builder. That's gray. We don't want to fight anything down here. Oh right, I forgot. We just hit 6. Of course the stuff is going to be gray. Guys, please stop dinging level 10. Go test stuff, please. Everybody's hitting 10. Technically, the server's only been out a day, if you factor that it was about this time last night that the server went live. I mean, if people are hitting level 10 within the first day, I'd say that's probably better progress than we should have. I don't know if it should be that much time, you know, for you to get to level 10. We were thinking last night that progression seemed to be slower, but people were getting levels pretty quickly. I'm not saying I'm all for slowing XP down. I'm just saying, for the small amount of time I was on last night, we were able to get over level 4. So, just saying. Okay, shambling is light blue. We have a dagger. Low damage. Let's see what happens. A lot of misses with rupture. I think we've missed just as many as have landed. Missed again. Hey Breaker, did you guys do away with skills needing stats? Like dexterity for this, strength for that? I just noticed none of my skills say blah 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 with strength or dex or anything. Is that gone now? Yeah, none of my abilities have stat notes. $26 of 30, $25 of 30, $24. We should probably max these out, right? I think so. Did you want to crawl anything or work on anything? Have you picked up the quests throughout Avelia? Really? I know my summoner has spells with stat modifiers in wisdom. Really? Interesting. Which camp are you at? Huh? What happened there? What? That was weird. My T key was stuck. I see we're still building mastery points. Yes, they do. No, the ringleader drops it. Be cool if we could land a rupture. I've missed 3 of them. Oh no. Alright, rusted hoop. The earring with 1 armor. You don't want it? Well, the fact that we can duo these guys is great, because now we stand a chance to get our armor. You can wear leather, right? Remember, mavens are the annoying casters. Failey again. Thank you, Failey again. Hey, Normai. What class is... Druid. We did. We got some boofs. Yeah, mobs have been doing weird things this evening. And for some people, mobs were doing weird things yesterday, too. That bash, I don't know if that bash has a 2-second wind up on purpose. We're not using bash. I have a problem with bash. What shard are we on? We're not on any shard. We're on the public test realm server, the PTR server. Went live last night. If you want to get on the PTR, Norm, you have to, you've got to go to pantheonmmo.com/download if you have the standalone client. Probably not. They're too close together to get one. I can try. Do you have the game through Steam, Norm, or do you have the standalone client? If you have it through Steam, you're not going to be able to get on this server just yet. I don't believe they have the patch ready for Steam users. But if you have the standalone client, you have to go to their website and download a second. It's pretty much a second copy of the game. It'll put another icon on your desktop. That'll be a PTR icon. Yeah, that seems to be a known issue now. That's the third mob tonight I've seen flying. No. There's some weird thing where mobs, for some reason, are running at you, and if you're not on the same level as they are, they either fly up or run under the terrain. I had a beetle chase me 50 yards in the air. It was weird. Thugs. We're not... Yeah, we aren't doing full group type stuff. We're only doing like solo, like duo type testing. That's why we're here. Okay, right on, for sure. Do I see what, sorry? I see the sandals. That's not a green. So all the tooltips are color coded now. So green is uncommon. So when you see that green color at the top of the window, if you look at the description, it'll say uncommon something. And then common is blue. That's the quest key. What's it doing on a Maven? Well, if you have the quest, pick it up. I don't have a use for the sandals. The sandals are more you. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's keep killing some thugs now, and hopefully we get some leather. You got a pet boar in Windrose? You got a pet boar? That's fantastic. Can you explain how to get on the PTR? Yes. You'll want to go to the official website. So, if you have the standalone client, so if you backed the game, if you don't have the Steam client, you can go to their website, pantheonmmo.com/download. When you go to that site, you'll see two options, two yellow rectangles. One will say the regular game, and the second option below will say Public Test Realm. You need to click on that and download it. Once it's downloaded, you need to install it, just like you would install any other game. The thing is, when you go to install it, you have to put it in a different folder than your Pantheon install. If not, you're going to mess up your settings. Now, if you have Pantheon through Steam, as of right now, you can't get on the PTR because they don't have the patch sent up to Steam for everybody to get access. And here, I'll do it like this. We'll put it in chat. What is my keyboard doing? That's the link there. The chest is in the back left, yeah. Oh, interesting. It might be a regular chest key. I think it's the combination of the buffs. I will take an empty bottle. That is a fact. I'm just as fine. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, sorry chat, I'm back. I'm up by the aqueduct now. Yep. So yeah, chat, as it stands right now, Bash is a no-go. Not a fan. 25% is not worth the battle point. Especially where we only have the one skill right now that's a builder, which is assault. Nothing else gives us battle points. So for Bash to take a battle point on 25% success, it's not worth it. You went to the new port of Verloon. It looks really good. You were on a boat? Really? There's a boat in the port of Verloon? You went on this server, Haley, or you went on the other server? The standard server. On the PTR server. Oh, right on. Okay, he's running, so now we're missing. There. We have a fitted banded belt, +1 agility, +1 dexterity. And it's bind on equip. Thank you. Now it's soulbound. There you go, chat. That was a BOE item. That may be true, but there may be times when you want to be out running around and I might not be here. Bash is a no-go. That 2-second wind-up, that's useless. You'd have to anticipate before the cast for Bash to land. No, Bash. No, that's awful. That's awful. That's the worst skill so far for the way it's laid out. I don't like it. What level are you, Haley? You around level 6? Or did you already hit 10? Oh, you've hit 10. Gotcha. I would see if you wanted to jump in the group, but we're trying to keep the content around, like, as fair as we can. The Rested XP... Yeah, I noticed with the Rested XP, we were flying, killing greens and light blues. I thought that was weird. I'm like, why am I getting so much experience from a light blue? And then I realized the combat message says, plus some rested, in brackets. And I was like, oh, that's why. Yeah, it's 20% Carrick. What's going on, Carrick? By the way, chat, the fact that I just made that pull makes me a champion. Just saying. Oh, that's going to be a tricky split because they're casters, but let's see what I can do. Oh, I know what we're going to do. I'm going to run. Whatever you want. I'm flexible. Okay. Hang on a second, chat. Don't like what they've done to Druid, Damage Shield, and Talisman? Well, I tell you, man, being grouped with this Druid, or the Druid class has been fantastic. World of difference. Okay. Hang on a second, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm back. They're being stingy with the armor. An engineer. These, they're even con. Roughly. Oh, sorry, Acer. I missed your message. Did it drop a dagger or a sword or something? What was that in reference to? Trying to think. I'm just trying to think where. You know, if we're not worried about gear, the rats out towards the bandits out the other entrance, they're level 7. They'd be worthwhile. Chances are probably nobody's out there because nobody thinks to kill them. Am I liking it, Crush? It's not bad. I don't like the bash ability on the warrior. I don't like the way it's designed. Oh, now it's doing less damage. It was doing 11 damage 20 minutes ago. Now it's doing 9 to 10. Oh, because we leveled? Yeah, I'm not liking the 1 battle point for 25%. I know, right? I'm leveling up and doing less damage. That's weird. But the other abilities are alright. We've been messing around with Rupture at the moment, which is the new bleed ability. But Bash I could do without. I mean, I'm debating just taking it off my hotbar. I'm going to leave it on there because we don't have any more skills to put up there. But I'm genuinely not a fan of Bash, the way it's set up. 25% chance of success using a battle point? No. If it was 25% chance of success with no battle point, I get it. If it was 50 or even 75 or even 60% with a battle point, I get it. But 25% with only one battle point builder at this point, which is Assault? No. Absolute junk. Garbage. I'm only being honest. The Bash is not... No. Yep. I'm out by the other entrance. The main entrance to the town. Just come out there. You know where the bridge is, where the quest NPC for the Aldrich? Just meet me there. What's the cooldown on it? The cooldown's not that big of an issue. It's 5 seconds. Here's the other thing. It takes 2 seconds to cast. Like, well, okay. Pay attention. When I pull this I'm gonna pull this rat and melee it. Now, let's say it started casting a 3-second spell right now. 1, 2, see? Almost 3 seconds in. There's a hold back, there's a pause, then there's the register of the interrupt. So you would have to precog the spell being cast or the ability being used before you hit the end. Like, no. And it's a 25% chance. So it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Bash needs to be reworked. Period. If you watch me most of tonight, I've only used it 3 or 4 times, and that's it. It will not be worth using. Let's say, for example, let's say Pressure Plate on goblins was interruptible. I don't believe it is, at least not by melee, but let's say it is. You'd never interrupt Pressure Plate. It would not be worthwhile. You'd burn a battle point, which means you wouldn't be able to use some other ability, say Rupture. You may run yourself empty because you'll end up missing a mob and not getting your battle point back. And then all of a sudden, it's almost like a wild swing and you swung at air. So, 25% for a battle point, that's not good math. I don't care who you are. It's not good math. Bash needs to be reworked. Everything else has been fine so far. But personally, I'm not happy with Bash. And I have no reason to say anything else. You guys should know me better than that. And if you don't, leave the channel, don't come back. I want nothing to do with you. Hey, Neostone, how you doing? I'm good, man, I'm good. We're just on the public test realm server that launched last night. We're checking out the new unified mobs and how the game is planning to be played when it launches. I haven't played a Dire Lord yet. I've rolled one. I have a Dire Lord on the character screen for this server, but I haven't touched it yet. I won't do that till I'm happy with Krushnek. Then we'll try one of the other classes. I need a merchant. Just for a second, I have to sell something in my inventory. I really like that they color-coded the tooltips. See how that burlap cloth bandage is green? I really like that. That's the uncommon flag. Then you have an item like the torn map fragment, and you see that it's blue, meaning that it's rare. So they've color-coded the tooltips. That's pretty cool. Kudos to them for doing that. That's a nice little quality of life. Excuse me. You're 100% playing a Dire Lord? Who complained about a Dire Lord? Dire Lords have been a beast since they were created. They were before early access was even a thing. Dire Lords were a beast in seasons. Dire Lords have always been beasts. People just obviously People just couldn't get their head wrapped around how to play one. But Dire Lords they're like shamans. Dire Lords, shamans, necros, druids, when they all launched for the very first time, they were all fantastic. But people choose to complain because they don't know how to play them. They don't take the time to figure it out. Broken spells are one thing. But not knowing, I mean, saying that a class is defunct or deficient, that's just ridiculous. You're not thinking. Not you, just general statement. But the Dire Lord's always been Dire Lord's always been the main tank. Dire Lord was the main tank all through seasons. Warriors and Paladins didn't start tanking. Well, Warriors don't main tank, period. I mean, tanking a group, yes. Raid, no. Because we can't hold aggro to a Paladin or a Dire Lord. We'll lose aggro every time. It's not a matter of staying up. We'll stay up, but holding aggro is a different story. Well, we're not going to have that conversation, though, because the game is different now. But I will say Dire Lords have been a beast ever since the beginning. On wipe, you're playing either a Shaman or a Paladin? Right on. Oh, the Slog Beetle. Got you. I think the Beetle has I thought it was a helmet with a stat, like a +1 to something. I could be wrong. Hello, Tanhawk. We should go pick up our level 8 spell. Hmm. 8 seems to be quite the level for us. 4 abilities. Wait, am I level 6? Oh, I'm only level 6. You silly. Why would I do that? Whatever. It's done. For some reason, I thought I was 7. I like the new spell icons. That's a new spell icon, Armor of Faith. I like that picture. That is interesting. I thought that was in. I think Pally's the best tank in the game because you can self-heal on hit or heal or an ally. I mean, yeah, you know, it will remain to be seen as they build out the game now, as it stands now. Huh, these bandits are light blue? I did not know that. Come on, you. Don't be finicky with me. Ah. Oh, that was unwarranted. Where did all that damage come from? It's fine. I goofed. It'd be nice if Rupture would hit these guys. They're light blue. Holy Toledo. I am phenomenal. That was fantastic. Alright, we got some legs. Although it looks like we're in a loincloth now. But that's okay, we'll take it. It's my Jim Belushi impersonation from Animal House. Like a toga. See, chat, this is how you start getting gear. You just gotta be patient. Pick your targets. Let's go. There's a who, where? Oh! Yeah, look at that. He's just chilling up there. I stunned him. He didn't move. There will be bugs, chat. It was in the description. like watching Crush play. I'll play it, but most Dire Lord tanks are so bad. Gotcha. So what I hear is good luck. Dark blue. Lag, not good. That's... Oh, but there's no longer... I mean... Might run you out of mana. We're gonna see if we eat it here, chat. The recruiter used to be the elite mob here. Used to be the group mob. We'll see what happens. This will be a good test. We need him to walk up a minute because there's a regular roamer inside the cave, and then there's the mob off to the left we don't want investigating. Like 5 seconds. I don't remember if he runs. You know what? Let him come up a bit further. Oh, hang on. Oh, he would definitely wipe us off to face the Terminus solo. Hey, congratulations. What are you doing giving me all the gear? How's the changes so far on the server? Not bad, Sir Shag. Not bad. There's definitely more resistance than there was prior. And I use the word resistance because I don't want to use the word difficulty. I wouldn't say the game is harder, at least as of yet, but I can tell you that there are a lot of people dying to dark blue mobs and even con mobs and so on because of the new system. So as it stands right now, it really leans towards you at least making friends with one other person, or anytime you log in, get somebody else to group with at the minimum to go around and kill stuff. Killing solo is not reliable across all the classes. Like, I wouldn't be able to solo any of these guys out here right now as a warrior. I was dying earlier. Every time I fought a dark blue, I was dead. And when I say I was dead, the mob would have 60% of their health, and I'd be dead. And that's a dark blue. Boars are the boars. Yeah, if you've been here when I've faced the boars, Haley, you would definitely know the boars are the worst. I've said it time and again. Even under the old system, before the unified, you had to have a shield, and you had to time your shield block for the charge. If you could do that, you could kill a boar as a warrior, or any class really. You just had to find a way to handle the charge. If I couldn't handle the charge, I was dead. I always said the boars were undercons. Bats are even more horrible. Fight a rabid bat and watch him put blurred vision on you the entire fight. And you miss, 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 and you miss. Nope, there's no hit coming. And you miss, and the spell wears off. And you hit, and you hit, and you hit, and the spell goes on. And you miss, and you miss, and you miss, and you miss, and you miss. Bats are the single worst mob for a warrior to fight. As you can see, these fights are taking a minute, and we're taking a beating, and my healer's even running low on mana. This wouldn't normally be the case under the old system. So the game has definitely become... I guess you could use the word challenging. The game right now has become challenging. For solo, small. Not for a full group. For a full group, this is probably child's play. But I'm not about to test that, because they don't want you to test group content right now. They want you to test solo and small group, meaning duo and trio, and then report your input. That it is. This is interesting. Look at the tooltip. It says 3 AC, 2 fire resist, 2 cold resist, but then below that it says mitigates 15% damage on a successful block. They actually tell you what the mitigation is going to be. I saw a player with it earlier this evening, but I don't think I've seen anybody with it. It's interesting that it tells you what it mitigates. Yeah. Makes me wonder if they're not going to try to go back to a little, like a loot extractor. Duos and trios are like heavy extractor terms. No. Sure. Why not? Let's do that. Yeah, see? That was way too late. Yeah, Bash isn't worth using, guy. Don't bother using Bash. You'll regret it. I got one. I got one here. Okay, that's done. Perfect. If there are any bandits up over here, we want to kill them too. Did you pick up the shield half quest from the bottom of the tower down by the water? Okay. Nope. I've already got the item. It won't drop for you. Well, it might drop for you even though you don't have the quest. Hang on. Let me see if it's Oh, it just says no trade, no sell. So you could pick it up. Get the box. Now, this is an axe, chat, that just came off a bandit with 3 damage, which is what it's been for a long time. The axe that we started with has 5 damage. So right then and there, there's, like, you don't have to worry about a starting weapon. I don't know how I feel about that. That's the weapon you start with, and this is off a level 6 mob. Right. Which it shouldn't be. You should start with, say, a 3 damage axe, and then you go kill a bandit, and maybe you get a 5 damage axe. Or a 4 damage sword. That was weird. That didn't close out properly. They should have given us the completion ding. Oh yeah, you're right. How do we go? Yeah, that's a change. Wonder why they did that. So the Huntress used to have a step quest that we just turned in part 1, which wanted us to kill a young Viper. That's what we just killed out there, which is the lowest level Viper that's out there. Now there's 2 or 3 increased levels of Vipers, but there's also a bunch of other mobs out there. Now the second step was to go out and I believe get an adult Viper at some point. She's automatically sending us at part 2 to a Fire Beetle Charger. Fire Beetle Chargers spawn up by the manor. They're level 9. Which is interesting. I don't know why that is. Maybe they felt like there were just too many kill quests? Maybe? Where's the jewel crafting building? Right here, right? I need a cell. Okay, I'll do the same and then we can continue. Guess the class, chat. Guess the class. The climbing is so ugly. So I don't know about that, man. I don't mind the climbing. I mean, nobody else does it. Except EQ2. They pretty much handle it the same way, it's just their graphics are different. Man, my shoulder. We gotta take this heavy box out to the crossroads, chat. That's why we're running so slow. I will say this. So far, I'm digging what they've done with the mobs. So far. I'd argue and say it's even more difficult to solo now. So, just saying. It's definitely more difficult to solo now. I'm all for that. You guys might not be for that. I'm all for it. You are correct. You don't spell social S-O-L-O. Not at all. I prefer it that way. Don't forget to pick up Haster's quest as well if you didn't already. Although we can't do it without mining pick. Right. Ooh, Ode? Oh, Ode. Yeah, Ode used to have a quest. Tread carefully, ogre. Thrown fast will not tolerate the slightest offense from your kind. Oh, yeah? Oh, he looks different. I think his armor's different. No, he won't talk to me. He dislikes me. He's got some cool looking armor, though. He's in like full plate. Give me 1 second. Oh, yep. This is not an active post, but I'm not authorized for idle chat. Can I help you? And then you say, are you patrolling? No, but my orders are confidential. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. So chat, Care here being human, or druid, or goody two-shoes, Ode will talk to her, but Ode won't talk to me, because I'm an ogre. So he's actually operating off the faction system. I don't recall the lights acting like this. What's going on here? It's like we're in Vegas. Yeah, I don't recall them doing this. They used to be solid light, like a solid glow. Huh, interesting. Some of the lights are like mini suns again. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I like that. I didn't like that kind of blinking stuff running at nighttime. I like the glow they used to have. No talent. Mastery isn't in just yet. The mastery system will be in the near future, but it's not in just yet. Right now on this server, we only have, I think, 9 of the classes, or 8 of the classes available. We can only get to level 10. You can't go past level 10. You can still access the world, but you can't go past level 10. This is the first stage of the server. And they're looking for you to test solo and small group content, meaning solo, duo, trio. Which is what I'm actually trying to do. As much as I don't like duo and trioing, I prefer a full group and then, you know, crawl, but whatever. I gotta do my part for the game. It's just nice that I have individuals that, you know, want to do the same. Or don't mind doing the same. Or don't mind putting up with me. Or if they do mind, they don't say anything. Or all of the above. Well, this is not good. Oh, actually, they wouldn't be social. Hang on. That's not a... I am. I am taking the notes. The healer has commanded me to aggro both, chat. That's why we jumped in. They are dark blue. There's another shield on here. Oh, you can't use it. Or you can have it if you want it. You could sell it. So that was doable. 2 dark blues. Took the healer out of mana, but it's doable. Mind you, we also have some armor on, so I'm sure that helps. The ring requires heavy plate proficiency, but it doesn't do anything. Heavy plate is what's going to be locked behind the mastery window. What an interesting flag to put on an item that does nothing. Uh-oh, I'm going down. Oh, you hit me with that pause heal. That's gonna PTSD me. We're going down. We're going down, chat. That was an even con snake. We could take out 2 dark blues, but an even con, no go. Okay, I'm sitting. My health is going up. This isn't gonna work. My turn to run. Oh, dude, what are you doing up there? No, 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 no. Come down. Come down. Please tell me you aggro. Please tell me you aggro. Get out of your little tree fort. What are you doing? What about you guys? You guys paid? You guys paid to do your job? Oh, Slayer got it. Oh, it leashed. Fantastic. We will say thank you for the effort. What is going on my keyboard? I'm missing letters. Thank you for the effort. I think I got something under my keys, man. I don't know what it is. My F and my T aren't working. Or they're working now, but I had to pound them. This rat is dark blue. And it's owning us. crazy. Crazy. Even with a couple pieces of gear, I can't take that rat. Oh, nice. These guys are getting paid. Wasn't the goal of this to make every class soloable? I don't think it was to make every class soloable, but it was to allow people to solo if they chose. With that said, we are only day 1 in. So I mean, some tuning. I had VR in the chat earlier, and they said that the mobs aren't, all the abilities aren't in yet on the mobs, so the mobs aren't where they're supposed to be. Once that's done, it will be a lot more accessible. That's what we were told tonight. However, I am not a soloer. I am not a duoer. I'm not even a trioer. I prefer a full group, a 6-person group. The only time I trio is in Destiny, and that's because a group is 3 people. Or ESO. But with that said, I'm doing my part to test solo and small group content, because that's what they want. They don't want you doing group stuff at this time. So we're trying to do whatever testing we can. I agree. Come to me. It leashed. I think the goal is to move away from the game being solo or chevron. Yeah, and to make it's to accommodate all the players. It's to allow you to get stuff done needing only 1 or 2 people. No MMORPG should ever allow you to solo to level 50 or 60. And people can say, "Oh, well, I did EQ till 50 or 60." And so on and so forth. Yeah, but you had knowledge, and you had a bunch of gear, and you had a bunch of spells, and you had a bunch of AA. Come on now. Who are you kidding? Right? People always try and defend that. I've been there. You can't get me with that. Oh, look at aggro. I am missing. I can't land anything. I can't get him to bleed. Ba 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 ba. These guards on the left are getting paid, so... Oh, here we go. Okay, he's dead. Well, my alerts are a little delayed. Hey, Malkale. What's going on, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? Did I know what? Where are you? Hope you guys are doing well. Isabel's ring. The ring has an inscription that says, "To my beloved wife Isabel. Find out where Isabel is and return her ring." Wait, isn't there a person that... I think Isabel is a roamer in Avelia. I think she walks just inside the entrance. Isabel, what's her last name? I think it ends with a Y. Isabel something. Sending the choo-choo from Primus. It's time for bed. I hear you, Malkale. Have a good night, man. We're just doing some small group testing. It's been interesting, to say the least. I'm a level 7 warrior, and I'm with a level 7 druid. No, I've got the 5 of them, but that's okay, we'll kill it anyways. It's XP. This is why you don't aggro a board. Hate to raid and run, but I'm out. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Have a good night. If anyone has any questions about the game or the server, feel free to ask. We're just chilling. We're just trying to do what we can without getting into a full group and whatnot. We're not interested in speed leveling to 10. We're trying to see how, you know, how the content's going to be for those of you who might only want a duo or trio. I'm not going to say solo because solo has been rough outside of level 4. Good stuff for us to kill right now would be the large rats. They're over towards the bandits. Oh, gotcha. I can say this to you guys, chat. If you guys are planning on playing a warrior, don't bother using Bash. Bash isn't worth it for the 25% chance on one battle point. Nope. Not to mention the 2-second cast time that it has. Yeah. You'd have to have intuition as to when the cast is coming. I don't think so. I don't remember what the quest calls for. The artful sketch or the artful whatever, I think, requires you to have a foxtail, but I can't remember if it's the small one or the large one. Oh, run, run. Don't fight that trapper. Yeah, these guys are level 9. I forgot that guy was there. I saw the first guy. I just forgot this guy. Oh. Come on, Bob. Get him, Bob. Get him, Bob. Oh, never mind. He leashed. Fantastic. So what we want is right in this area. It's anything that's a large brown rat. Someone else is already killing them. They must have heard me talking about him earlier. Here's one over here. Where'd you go? There you are. Yes, Night Watch. They are in the game. Once you equip it, it becomes soulbound. These legs were bind on equip. And then once we equip them, it turned to soulbound. Yeah, there's only there's only like 6 over here. So when they spawn, you pretty much have to jump right on them. Hey Vendini, what's going on? I mean, I'm always enjoying Pantheon, but this has proven to be definitely more of a challenge, let's say. Now, keep in mind, this is the first day, right? The server launched last night, but it launched at the end of last night, so technically, it's only been live for 1 day. There's still a bit of work that has to be done to the creatures in the game. But as it stands right now, it's definitely a challenge. Soloing after level 4 is difficult. Or a nuisance. I don't remember that either. So goblins don't, but foxes do? That seems weird. There's a grass snake over here. You need scales, right? Another missed bash. Don't use bash, chat. If you're playing a warrior, forget bash. Take it off your hotbar. Don't even buy it off the trainer. It needs to be changed. It's not worth it. I don't know why they made the change. Oh. Hang on a second now. I got some spells to study. Okay, so Strike of Breaking is an action now. It's not a technique. Strike to break an enemy's defenses, dealing 4 to 6 physical damage. This attack increases incoming physical damage on the target by 1.5 per stack and increases your armor class to 2.5. Stacks up to 3 times. So they made it an action. Actually, we don't have a single technique. That's interesting. Can I drag? No. Okay. So Action 2 should have automatically updated. And or Assault 2, and it did. Commanding Strike. Oh, it has the same graphic? Oh, it's the upgrade. Oh, they were both upgrades. Okay. So what is Quell? Quell an enemy with a powerful shield strike, dealing between Quell 1 min, Quell 1 max. That needs to be changed. And generating bonus threat. Quell must follow a block. Okay, so that's Punish. Generates a battle point. Requires a shield. I guess it really doesn't matter where we put that. We could put that down here at the end. That's all we needed, right? Strike of Breaking. Why is that in action now? Okay, hang on. Well, if we're not going to be using Bash, let's strike there. We'll put Bash at the end. We're not going to use it, but we'll put it there. No cost. So we have to watch Quell for when it lights up. Okay. Okay, it's on there once. 25-second cooldown. Ooh. The mob's gonna be dead. I don't know if I like that. 30-second cooldown on a skill that's supposed to stack up to 3 times if successful, meaning that with a 100% success rate, you would need at least 90 seconds in battle. No fight is 90 seconds. Not sure what they've done here. Well, it's not even up for this mob. I don't know who cleared this. So, Bash has me concerned, and Strike of Breaking has me concerned right now, as far as their efficiency. Because I really don't care if all I'm going to do is increase physical damage taken by 1.5%. One of each. Oh, a big one and a small one? Do you have yours? Okay. I just don't want to be the loot hole. That's all. That's true. Yeah, I still don't like Striker Breaking being on a 30-second timer. It does. Yeah, but 90 seconds. Right, exactly. We haven't even had a successful block. I don't know. I'd be willing to give it a try, but I don't have a shield block to absorb damage. Normally I would absorb their charge, so you may end up out of mana. Now be careful, because remember, we have this wolf and we have the wolf pup. Remember, they're social, but they also get haste if they're in a group. No, apparently not. There's a couple of quests you can get that involve killing X number of wolves. I think there's 6 wolves. You kill 6 wolves, you can update, I think, 2 quests. That boar's yellow. We're not going to be able to take him. Let's see if we can find one that's a level lower. There's one boar down here that's even con. There's another boar further down that's dark blue, but he's right next to the trapper, so that's a no-go. Well, that's the one that's even. I'm one level up on you, so that's even to me, yellow to you. The one down by the trapper will be even to you, dark blue to me. That's the best target, but he's right next to the trapper. And that trapper specifically has a haste. How does he have that big of an aggro range? Come on now. Oh, I guess he is probably orange. We still haven't had a successful block. I can't even land 2 strikes of breaking on this guy. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, I didn't know you could move that window. We still missed too much. Yeah. Gotta make a note. Nope. Thirty-second cooldown, 60-second duration. So they only give you 2 attempts to stack Strike of Breaking. So you have to land it 100% of the time, which is impossible. I don't know who worked the math out on that one. If they're gonna have 30-second cooldown, it should be 90-second duration. Especially if it stacks 3 times. Like, I don't know who tested this as the internal warrior, or whoever that might have been. I have no idea. I need to see them play. I need them to record video of them playing this class at level 10 or even level 8, and I need to see it myself. We're not a fan of Bash, we're not a fan of Strike of Breaking. Strike of Breaking is like one of the cornerstone abilities of the warrior, or at least it was, up until this reset. I don't understand it, chat. There was nothing wrong with the warrior before. There was nothing wrong. The warrior was phenomenal. I don't know why they went and changed it like this. They drug out the abilities and increased the fail rate. I don't understand why. I mean, is it the false pretense of trying to make a fight look like it's longer? I don't know. But it definitely goes on longer when you miss all the time. And if you notice, our skills on the hammer, which is what we're using the club right now, the hammer, is 38 out of 40. So, for the level, we should be hitting a lot more often than we are. Not to mention, shields is almost maxed out, parry and dodge as well. We're hardly dodging, parrying, or blocking. Well, we haven't blocked yet. Quell hasn't lit up at all. So, I don't exactly know what's going on there. If anybody in chat was in Primus's stream this evening, I believe Primus is playing a Warrior 2, right? Did he get to level 8 or level 10? And did he have any comments about the abilities? I must ask him. If he streams tomorrow, I might ask him. See what he thinks. But I'm not a fan of Bash, and I'm not a fan of Striker Breaking. I don't like how they changed it. Watched him for a bit. I think he got to level 8, but he was in a 3 or 4 group, so XP was steady. I don't recall him saying anything about abilities. Gotcha. Thanks, Knight. Oh, you're right here. So we should come up out of here. We should probably leave these guys alone. Yeah, no, come back. Got one. I definitely have notes. Not just about the warrior, but about the game at the moment. No. Someone keeps killing them as they spawn. However, we can definitely kill... Oh, they're gray. They're not worth killing. "4 p.m. They should have another spawn. That's okay. I heard you say there was a recruiter. I started running to the other bandits. There's a block. There's another one. Didn't hit. Rats. Yay! We have armor. myself, I don't have that. Right on. I managed to get the chest just now, and I've got the legs. Alright, well, let's just head back to Avalia then. Are you near Avalia, pal? By Manor or the second bridge? We're on the road running to the crossroads. Cool. They still haven't fixed the arrow. It goes straight through my hip. It's imagine if someone shot it through your left hip and it came out your right hip. Really? You guys don't see the arrow? Interesting. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no... Wow, how do you not see the... That's crazy. That's the first time I've noticed somebody not being able to see a weapon component? Part of the graphic? Yeah. Yeah. Done. Yeah, no, it's... No worries. I'm pretty good right now. Nope, I sell them all. Nope, sell them all. No, we're in a group. That was weird. I targeted Haster and got the context menu as if I hit another player. Oh, I'm silly. I just sold that ring. What was I thinking? Wait, what did I just sell? Oh no, that was the tarnish ring. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Wasn't the quest item. Snowball. They put it in over the winter. You buy it, you put it in your spell book, put it in your hotbar, click it, you'll wind up and throw a snowball at somebody. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, we've got that, and that. Yeah, right on. Right. Why do I have Hymn of Devotion? Isn't Hymn of Devotion? Oh, it's a paladin. I forgot, yeah. It's got the Dire Lord name. Someone killed him. Okay, stream. That's going to be it for me for this evening. It's that time. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We had a pretty good evening. We learned some stuff. I'm gonna make some notes, post them. Hopefully the internet doesn't poop all over me. We'll see what happens. Anyhow, for those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday, I'll probably start with a bit of Diablo, just to work on the Barbarian a bit. Then when people get on, we'll come back over here and we'll see what's going on. Maybe we'll get level 9, level 10. Maybe we'll look at the Goblin Caves. See what it's going to be like with a duo, possibly a trio going in there. I don't really want to do a full group. Based on their guidelines of what they're looking for research, a full group would be a waste of time. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.